So, what's your name?
He likes to kill demon things.
What's good, devils? How is everyone doing this week? This weather's been on and off out here, so there's still going to be a little bit of fair bit, so apologies in advance. Thanks to those that have been watching, of course, up to this point, as well as the VODs and all the socials. It's been a bit of a gappy week, just to fill you in before we get into it. So, you know, checked out the flat viewing. It was good, as what I needed, but the only problem is it kills me because for the price and the housemate, you know, get on with them really well. As far as I know, again, it's company owned, so I wouldn't really have the permissions to get an Ethernet installed, like my own internet installed for like higher speeds and ones where I don't have to share, so that freeing up the bandwidth to get steady stream going on. So I'm gonna have to turn that down, unfortunately, which it hurt to be honest, because I thought I found a way out. So I may have to go full time with my work, which means I'll still be able to stream with an evening. This may not be for as much, but we'll have to see. Other than that, not gonna bog you all down with that. That's just where things lie. So as it stands, streaming, content creating is carrying on as per the norm, or as most as what we can get with that. Anyways, moving on. We are at the part now, Final Fantasy 16, where we yet again had another tussle with Odin, or well, Barnabas, who went semi-prime on us. Now, yeah, we held our own. It wasn't the biggest fight that we had to deal with, of course. I know it's gonna be like showdown, but I don't know. I think they could really lead up to a huge like event like what we have previously had, but like they are saving real big guns for this one. I hope so anyway, from following suit with the way that there's been a progressive scaling of intensity in these icon fights. So I just know Odin is going to be difficult from what we played. And now Jill has given us Shiva's powers. She's okay, thank God. That was my concern. Like normally, you know, they're going to be left without, but she's doing okay. She's still supporting us, so that's all good. Touching moment. And yeah, now we're back at the hideout. We're kind of like, we had our speech and everything. Oh, we've got our asses kicked. No, we're gonna still kick their ass. You know, or we're gonna find a way. So we also need to kind of see what Uncle Byron is gonna be coming up with, because he's got this army for us, doesn't he? Or like this fleet. So I think we're checking into that, and then we're gonna go right on at it. Hopefully tonight, as I keep saying, we'll get onto the last Mothercrystal. So without any further delay, let's find out. Right. Now I reinvested the abilities somewhat, which I think will be a bit more beneficial to the playstyle.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive.
Anyway,
Please tell me
for
you've
those that
come
are
to
feeling
take
things are a
our
bit
young
patchy,
prodigy here off my hands.
Vivian should be able to fill us in. And yeah, well, you know,
I'm not here
she
for
finally got her ship done.
I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens?
Haha.
Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better
Maybe
than
we're
we
making
do.
an airship.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Chill out a little bit.
Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins.
Unless we go there ourselves, I wonder if that could be a DLC.
Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843,
Which means nothing
and
to
that
us.
the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time.
Oh.
Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are.
Bloody well, hasn't.
The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear.
Oh, we know.
Regardless,
We know who.
if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Daring and dashing.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, mate?
So she just
Picked you up
wasted
for
our
it,
time.
didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were right bastard.
Hmm.
But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
I can tell you where
If
my
a few
mind was in that
morsels
moment.
of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid,
Hmm.
I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye,
Having a piss
Captain.
up. We still haven't even used this sword yet. The ice
What will
brand.
it be today? Allow me to educate you. I have
You
the
just did.
details
I'm
here.
just making sure that I clear off.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Oh god, what's up? Side quests. Yeah, I'll kind of not going to stress the notorious marks too much like I normally always do.
Welcome home, Sid.
Where the hell have I gone? Oh my goodness. It's only been a couple of days or so since I played this and right, what you got?
How was she?
Ah, the guy made the Olympic.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no,
Actually,
we still
not
got
bad.
plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that
Actually following so
let's
far.
just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain.
Oh god, now he's going to get moody over
If
that.
engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, We won't be able to make out of any old rubbish, neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you
That
once
sounds
helped
so weird
Helena
when you say
get her
that.
hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
I don't even remember what it was.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
Depends where you are, set let alone who.
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hub with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
Of course.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume.
Okay,
And
go there
another
anyway.
in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one
There's
is in the
some
ruins of
Dalmekia.
Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Must be on with it. Oh gosh, yeah, I'm still doing Blackthorn quest as well, aren't I? Is he ever going to cheer up or just not feel bad about other people's work? Okay. That's throwing me off a bit. This thing's having me on. Oh, anyway. Alright, right. So, yeah, it is the infirmary. What are you talking about? Got the other room in here I've never been to, didn't even know about.
Stay strong.
Alright, this could be worth it.
My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled.
My lord. Yes.
Can't food these biscuits.
Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare
Ultima's
for him
breaking
thus far
through.
have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by. And our supplies are almost exhausted.
I'm used to these
Unless
situations
we
now.
can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
More of a request than demand, wasn't it?
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, Yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
We got this.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stone and water itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord, Stonewort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Right on. Let's be efficient with that time. She looks older than what you'd think for her age to be if she is of the same age as Joshua. Anyways. We still have yet to swing this sword about. We made it, but we didn't really get to use it. And also, I'm kind of like, yeah, it doesn't look bad. I want a different one now already.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Tomes. Is it Tomes who's got another quest for us there? I don't think it is. Then again, I could be wrong. No, it's someone's letter. Let's see what we've got here. Got a few bits. The Hangman symbol. Yep. It's got a bit. Continental Center. I don't even remember where that's from. Alright, Captain Doris. Alright.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. But I can speak to her at least.
Alright. Oh, what's going on down here? I've got to go to the mess. And then round this way again. Because I'm directionally challenged as hell on this game. Alright, so what's going on here? We didn't read that letter.
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope...
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was...
Alright, where are we headed? Oh god, yeah, there were quests all over the bleeding place, wasn't there? Alright, we're taking care of everything here for you. Just in case he gives me some good stuff, like the Ouroboros stuff. Which... we got some ingredients for, I think. Alright, came in, I was like, what's that noise?
So Dravosh is still standing.
It's a chocobo.
For now, at least.
What do you mean? No, yeah, it's safe for floods. Oogie.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris' scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it.
What about wet legs?
Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes, at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravozd would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Here he is.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it.
Fucking Nori.
Our master didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravozd, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravozd needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering.
No, answer the question.
Beating each other up once Dravozd is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
No, we're going now. Maybe we actually are going now.
Ready for the off then?
Hell yeah!
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
Never mind.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
And wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate.
Oh, shoot me. Well, they kill me.
I promise.
Bitch, please.
Better be right.
Take good care of Dravozd till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things.
Yeah, we know. Bloody hell, they're coming. We haven't got time to just chat around. Let's go out and kill shit. Oh, crap. Crippity crap, it's a big horn. All lackied up.
Which one of you's first?
The ads. We'll take the ads out first. What the hell? Didn't realise I was yeah, got that on me now. That thing's just running up and down, having the time of its life right now, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I got that. This is pretty good. Ah, nah, there's gonna be more, isn't it? Oh, hey, man. You good? Ooh. Hello. Going for it. Oh, thanks for the like as well, my guy. Damn. That really did not put up too much of a fight, did it?
Is that it?
Yeah, never mind.
Apparently not.
Oh, Chimera. Alright.
Not getting past me.
They rode on earlier on there, kind of messing up a little bit. Really not being that difficult, are you? Do it. Oh. Oh, damn, you're ahead of me. Alright. Oh, you mean you're on him? Oh, crap, then you do that. Oh, damn, yeah, you're ahead. Badass. So what's your icon setup now, or your ability setup now? I think I'm good with what I got on this here. This thing knew about it. Ah, yep. Phoenix Gruder. Oh. Kitty is gonna get sprayed. If you can have the icon equipped from what I've played. Alright. That's a good heads up, appreciate that.
The question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
And how was the fight
I slew
itself?
as many as I could.
Was it like true badass
As many as
moment?
I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good.
Icon ability.
So you do know. More will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
I hear you. Pull this a bit closer just in case you can't hear me.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravost won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the
My
inevitable.
favourite ability, too much don't make
There's
her.
no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing
That's
at
always
your
a good
walls
thing.
again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly,
I say to you,
it's our home.
that means it's got to be fucking
We'll
good.
fortify the gates to the
We're
north,
playing on. We're playing
and
on.
I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
I need that after today
Right.
because
Then
having to
we'll give you
work
a hand
things
shoring
out
up those defences.
with the moving out. If the contract has one stipulation in it,
As for you, Blackthorn,
it could screw up
that's
the
twice
moving
you
out.
turned up when Dravosh needed you.
Because
So,
where the property's owned by the company, like nothing of us, not a subletting agent, they may want to sell the place off down the line, and therefore I won't be able to install
doubt I'd
faster internet that I'd need to stream and be able to have, like, if I've got to drill or holes through walls or anything like that to install to the exchange and to the like router, but also the Ethernet access into what would be my bedroom.
But what you said earlier,
so it looks like it's not going to happen.
you'd have been the death of this place.
And it sucks.
Something we can agree on. Well,
And regardless, to afford anywhere, I may have to go full time.
You kept this place alive.
Alive,
It's
perhaps.
not far, I was thinking. Oh yeah, we'll make it. We'll make that tonight. I'm gonna need it.
Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit.
We already know, so it's good for him just talking over everything that we've already gone over with this guy.
I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravost what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept.
So he could have him going around just telling everyone individually, yeah, what do you want?
People who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
His voice pitches up like it's breaking.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Always concerns me when someone approaches me like that. Yeah.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude.
They like the seals on this game, don't they?
I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin would be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravost in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass
you have been having a good.
So I turned my hand
Let's come right in time then.
kind of metal work. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
Good. You are the bearer of good news, my guy.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
What's the catch? I know some marks out in here down here. Oh god. Did you now? I knew it'd be worthwhile investment. Letting know I'm putting up with all this sulking. Oh, I'm gonna go through the window.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known.
Oh, so there's no
Even
fetching
now,
or anything like that then?
archaeologians scour
As
ruins
per
in
normal.
every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
Yeah, figures.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord.
Yeah, I skipped some sentences. When I already heard the main point, I will get on with it. Alright. Oh yeah, let's do two birds, one stone, shall we? I don't even know what's going on there. Hold on. Spherical echoes. Yep. Yeah.
Take that, you naughty...
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful.
Good.
And firmly at the helm.
Okay.
Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make
Skipped
him
about
Lord
3
of
sentences worth, and
Because of
we're
how he
already
stopped all the
not.
grown-ups from fighting.
It's
Not at the
the
point of the
mayor of Dalamil, dear child. And the vote hasn't taken place just yet.
Okay.
But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws.
So you want me to bust them up?
They grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time. No matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Well, you know, weapons
Of
shot,
course
so
we will. If
you're
we
pretty
continue
well
to
armed.
work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once
again,
more?
this game nods to other franchises, so Mr. Underhill, Frodo,
How could I refuse?
back at the Prancing
you, my
Pony,
lord.
Lord of the Ship, Fellowship of the
Victor
Ring,
will fill
Lord
you
of the
in
Ship,
on the
Lord of the Rings,
particulars.
Fellowship of the Ring,
I have him
Lord
stationed
of the
by
Ship,
the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts.
Ring
Such
Ship
an
of the Fellow.
amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Come on.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor? That's...
The
League of
pay.
Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place, and having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits, and he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces.
Have a rumble.
There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
I bet you this would be the time I find the Notorious Mark. Just by happenstance.
Let's go.
Should be easy as hell.
Those ne'er-do-wells.
Oh, excuse me.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off.
You won't get a chance to. Yeah. Again, the favourite battery. Alright. Man, that just air joggled him up, didn't it? Actually. In you come. Funny. Stunned enemy, what's the highest damage you've done? I don't know. I need to see where I can find that info. I don't think I've done the trophy for that.
Where are you?
I mean, you do a certain amount.
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but...
That was all there was?
That's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalamil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
One of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been.
I think it's 50k you got to do, right?
One of the bandits escape, and his
I've done maybe
escape
25
took
or
him
45.
right through Dalamil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, All those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
Important quest.
You're right.
Yeah, thought it was 50k. We'll see what happens when I have a boss fight then.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor.
Yeah, he's not got any petrification going on.
But we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right.
Well said.
We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree.
Well, not everyone.
I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial.
I'm guessing they're trying to get him to be accepted.
Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearer's side?
Why do they always have to make such a...
He knew all along.
But it was Sid then. I was like, wait, what? Just,
Forgive me for
he
disturbing
hasn't
you,
used magic
but
as much.
could I have a moment of your
Yeah,
time?
hopefully not. Seeing as though he's got no
Seen your
rock
face
going on.
before.
As have I, Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently.
No, you've been no, thank you.
We should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Lubor, pack your bags. And run. Shouldn't laugh at that.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in you.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
Hello?
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against.
Who's
For
doing the
only
Dark
united
Knight?
Can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them? I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Leave your weapon shop to him.
Trust me, little
They can hold a
ones.
blade now.
It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Oh, bloody hell, here we go.
Forget it. Do what you will.
That was the plan.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
That was a bit of a deeper ending. Alright, let me see why I may have forgotten an ability. Where is it? Yeah, that's why. Good, good, good. I like it, but I don't need it. I can't afford that anyway. Good, we're getting them all. Look at that. Alright. Now where we're headed. Okay, let's check out Clad. And I gotta go sell. Don't you agree they should have put a compass on this game?
Ah,
I
Clive.
need one
You'll be
person to
pleased to
agree
know
with me
that
as
the
well.
negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon.
It's also where Uncle
I
Byron's at.
still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Scratch this itch.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Oh, heartily, thank you. It's not even like the worst thing, but it's just like, oh, for crying out loud, I walked the wrong way.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Barny came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising.
It's a mole.
They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually. And I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind.
If that is it, we could have just got
gates.
again
I'll
to the
send an
point of this
owl ahead and
conversation.
request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it?
That's right, Chop.
Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium.
From Randy's.
Who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off.
I'll do my best.
If this is how long it took for us just to get to the point of what the quest wants you to do,
Right.
that was unnecessary.
Better not keep Eloise waiting.
Like you made me wait during all that bloody dialogue. Good lord.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal. Looks like this is the end of the road.
When are they gonna let us through?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Come on, chicken nuggets. That is your name now. Tell you what, that Eloise can move fast. What's going on up here? Elgary. It's not marked, so it'll be right. Never mind. Ah, I wanted to drop off of the birdie. Never mind. Laugh if a run to her, it's just like, yeah, no, never mind, you don't have to fight. Nah. Fight. Nah, okay.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
What that could
Here they
do.
are now.
Yeah. Nah.
You wish to consult with me?
They just used the same
did.
character model from
It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist.
the other dude.
We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not neutral. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Excuse me there. Ugh. It's been a day.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
That's the mission.
Hold on, Theo.
Let's see if we can just zip on down there. Damn, they went a ways, didn't they? Trading places. All right. Either either we can travel. It's right between the 2 points. I've done it again.
Faster!
I'll need to deal with these ones first. Thanks, girl.
I'm at the wrong quest, but alright. Okay. Gonna do like that. Oh, killed the bomb already. Did not even know.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find. Come on.
Again, is it me? Does it sound like he's wolf whistling towards the bird, huh? Fly chicken nuggets. Just again, I've gone the wrong bleeding way. Alright. See, there we are again. Wolf whistle. Wrong type of bird, son. Okay. Left. Oh shit!
Back to the stables, Carl.
That was lucky. Whoa! Peoples.
What's the situation? All clear this end.
I'm gonna grab that item. Well, hold up. So yeah, what was there? The hell? So don't tell me a bug or something because I jumped on down. And then I realise, yeah, it's going to be around the river.
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether. We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Toggle's like, I'm just ready to give people rabies. Oh, no you don't. You know what? No, have your way. Go on, Toggle. Oh, look at that water. And I'm in danger right now, but oh.
Where are you, Theo?
Theo went quite a ways. Is that a curl? No, that's a rock. Should we even think about it? See, I knew when we came here earlier on, I was like, oh, we're gonna have a fight in this area, and there was nothing. Now, boom, side quest. And that's quite a few enemies for one guy to be facing.
It's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
bitching. I love the noise of that. That kicks in, the bass is there. I'll get there eventually.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Theodore. Uh-oh. Dragon found us, it's alright.
Looks like it's found me.
Ha 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 ha.
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Bastard. I was having to parry it. Get out of the way. Oh, so they did get me then. Good tool. What the hell did I not dodge? Popping it in the mush. of time. Fuck. I don't know, rush forward into it instead of backwards. That's alright. Oh, I need this on now. Weather's been up and down with that temperature. Alright, what have we got going on now? Right. Let's do this. No.
The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Good lord.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
You don't use heatwave for projectile counter. No, I just dodge. No, I thought with that.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Nice try.
Shred yellow bar when used for the counter. Oh, really now? Ah. I'll have to get some points back for that. Retrigger to explode orbs. Change colour as they do damage. Retrigger it for a big blast. I completely neglected that. We got this. But yeah, done either way. Impulse orbs can be triggered to explode. The orbs change colour as they do damage. Retrigger the input. Oh, retrigger it. Oh, bugger me.
Clive?
Cheers for the heads up.
Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh, bugger.
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that.
Just be done with it. No kidding.
Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore!
I'll throw a hammer on it. You know me. It feels like at this point the side quests that are coming to a close, they're done well.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you! Goodbye, Elle.
Yeah, I remember we were talking about that. Yeah, because Gouge is then uninterrupted and it will do most of that yellow segment, like that last half. Right, yeah, I'll pull him down with that grapple ability and then just like rake the face. Give him the scratchies. Ultima's got a lot to answer for.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone.
No, me neither.
Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
If I'm having a grind later on or whatever else,
It wasn't
I've
against
got
his
points
will.
left over, I'll put him in.
He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses, and I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night, and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo.
Don't know what it is in video games, but man, most people, when they're crying, they cry so ugly.
I know Theo wanted me to
It's not
move
me
on.
trying to be an ass, but it's just
I'm
like,
staying here
oh
with the
my
Crimson
goodness.
Caravans to continue our work.
The crying is full
We can
on
make a
crying.
difference here. We can help people. Say I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces and to Theo's. This is the life I have chosen.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then.
Right, well that's all wrapped up. At least, I think. Ooh. Ah. Alright, that's taken care of. Oh yeah, we've got to go down here for Blackthorn's quest. What do you want? It gets me. Just in case. Oh, I bloody knew it would be doing that to me.
right.
Okay, good, good, good.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, bugger. Oh, no, this, Joshua's buddies.
You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors.
Alright, there's gonna be more. Or not. Or there's probably gonna be more, yep. Yeah.
Whatever that thing is. They say it's their leader. Nice try.
Oh, they can come close, but they don't know about it. Not that. Sure. Yeah, that was easy enough. Oh.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
He was.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy?
Ooh.
Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn...
Yeah. Just watching people die. Not
It's
cool.
one thing to lay down your life for another. But for a survey...
Yeah.
I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Alright. Coming in, says he. I bet he's like, oh yeah, I know. Yeah. Pop the clogs, but it's alright. Signed a waiver. Disclaimer's all good. Up here somewhere, right? Down there somewhere, right? I've done that again. Trying to get through both windows now.
Ah, you are...
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings here.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No.
Oh.
This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice.
Don't cross me again.
It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice. If you will permit me to respond.
Go F
Our
yourself,
faith
Nucky.
in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute, and we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. and it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Just two dudes just whispering at each other in that room, wasn't it? The lore dump section. Or Vivian. Save the points. Ah, yeah. Right. Okay. We can get out of this area. Let's go to Mezzies. I'm giving everyone a nickname tonight, it seems to be.
Dora should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
You're always needing something, ain't you, Martha?
Ah, Clive. I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal greens for a few years at least.
Gazal greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but...
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Come on. What have you got?
How do?
How do?
There you go.
No, it's fine. Eh.
Take care out there, eh?
Right, don't even know what's going on with that.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin it, don't mean...
I've got greens of all shit.
It doesn't still hurt,
Gotta be
does
a
it?
market destination, market store.
Looking for shelter, are you?
Well, bloody quest is what I'm looking for. Self-determination. Right. Where you at? Swear to effing God.
Nearly done.
Oh, it's going to be annoying, isn't it? Where the F is this lady? I bet I'm doing something silly.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more bad news than good.
I ain't getting it. So, F it. Right. Maybe it'll narrow down for some reason. I'll have better luck coming back to it later on. So it's quite a bit of a ways down, isn't it? Spot on the waterfall does look sussy. Never mind.
All right. Here's the aqueduct.
Okay.
Now to find our stone wart. Yote mentioned blood red petals. Just my luck. Well, won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Badass. Yeah, that was pretty good.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
Toggle's not either.
Right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yotei.
Martha's rest has been a bit annoying. Alright, Wade. It's weird because now I can't remember what Eastpool used to look like before all of this
The
happened.
Guardian saying we're supposed to grow our own.
Oh, now I do. Yeah, because when you had the mayor talking to you
Lord
and whatnot.
Rossfield, what brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
She said to give you this. Ah, naughty.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves. Bearers?
We get it.
Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in.
That be me.
They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
Come to that point, we all having to do that.
You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
Oh,
you're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
They don't look happy.
Send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you.
Yeah, you got it wrong, pal.
Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We
Let's see
all
you putting your
wanted to
fists
give
up.
you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. You don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Wade's like, yeah, it's not working.
What are you doing? All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
Christ, she's got a bit of a deep voice for a gal.
Free men and women fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Alright, you better hope that's enough.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
I bet they're just chump enemies, you know, like, yeah, maybe yellow barn. And that'll be it.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me?
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them.
Unless this is actually going to happen with us.
And for you and I
no point of us. There's no point in us having to hear all of this.
One that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
No choice, let's go.
Then you know what you must do. We work together. Everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall. That Eastpool might live on. For
Again, you're a real one, Wade.
For Rosaria.
For Gondor, what?
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Oh, you're there.
Before the storm.
Always a good song.
And here it comes.
Throwing more enemies that way, though. That's
Let
alright.
this village fall.
Badass. Quite a forward extension. Creeping.
You're finished.
That was it. Some horde did a whole lot on by himself, by the looks of it. Disappointed in you people. Whoops. Said that out loud, huh?
Looks like that's the last of them.
Really?
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Kill them all.
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is
Okay.
headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here.
Do you need to
So
go to
wait,
Rhiannon's ride?
How many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord.
Yeah, that'll happen right as we kill the Curl by ourselves. Yeah, no, that's how it's gonna go down. Not anytime soon. Alright, make for Rhiannon's ride.
Next one's mine.
Look at most of the bastards. Fair enough, pal. Not them, is it? No. So, we ain't gonna waste the time. Okay, yeah, we're fighting here. What's new, pussycat?
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Nope. Get the hell back. yo. I gotta thank you for that. I did, man. That seems to be working a freaking treat. That was badass, bro. No problems. That was easier than the other enemies.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
They're still fighting down there. A whole bunch of them.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
Yep, I think so too.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, you brought us together.
Okay.
We never had nothing to call our own before.
Okay, again. Alright.
Forgive us, Sir Wade.
Okay.
But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're
Nice.
free men now.
Yep.
We have to fight to protect what's ours.
That's right.
And we shall.
Go on then.
This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
Fucking hell. Gotta wonder about that one. You know, sound like Blackthorn. Would you want?
They're not slaves anymore.
no. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall
It
remain
just feels
here,
a bit
my lord,
flat when you don't really
and
see
do
that
what I
many
can to help
people and they're
rebuild
meant
the
to be
village.
occupying the village. It's like, my
After
dad would have
all,
wanted this.
This is my home
Not
now
this,
too.
this pinch
And
amount
I
of
could
people.
hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade.
Oh, good.
But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind Marshes?
Yeah.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
Left that real awkward. Alright. Mezzy. Oh yeah, I forgot the other quest there too. Ugh. for long.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we are.
Nearly done.
Makes me wonder what I'm missing. Recovery. Yeah, exactly. So.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
Looking for shelter, are you? Come on inside.
No, I'm looking for someone else. Looking for Doris. Look, she's at. Don't tell me Doris is actually like a cat or something or other.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did. Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
What is it then?
Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers.
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to
Mid's
eye.
mum, are you?
What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me.
Use these experiences
He
to
showed
grow.
up at the stables one day, asking
just hear it.
questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And you know what he did?
He did.
Smiled.
He did it.
And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, to make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Alright, renown. Martha's Rest signboard. Alright. Because that's what we're in it for, aren't we? Another one. It's going to be a while though. Think Cyclone? Yeah. That's been helping us out a ton. Right, honest to God, I don't know where the F you are. Receives a letter from Carl expressing concern about Doris's well-being. And Martha's Rest. Alright. If it's the merchant, I swear to God. Right, now the marker was more so over this way. And I've spoken with you. Can't even speak with her. What about you?
Want to know how to tell if the world's
says
going to
blacksmith.
rack and ruin?
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes. Colours too. Mostly green though.
Mostly green.
Looking for shelter, are you? Come on inside, I'll introduce you to Martha.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this stone set out.
Maybe you can tell me where they're at. No. Sold out yet. Fuck it.
Much obliged. That all, is it?
You know what, peeps? I don't have the bloody foggiest.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even abandoned.
Don't want to spend all night trying to find this idiot. Gio, if you're there, I don't suppose you know what the hell this NPC is.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Just doing my goddamn nut. I'm looking around, doing the same thing over and over again. What the hell could it be? That merchant's just looking at me like you're gonna buy anything else. Who the F is Doris? Drive me freaking crazy. Fuck that. I'm gonna have to look up a tab. This quest in Martha's Reach. Self-determination. Search for Doris at Martha's Rest. So I go there. And the bitch cannot be found. I do not get what their game is. It's one of those quest marker ones where you walk near it, it's like, oh.
Good girl.
NPC or whatever it is within the area. And there is no one to talk to. Racking my brains over it. She's Doris, you know.
Damn it. The whole village has turned. No need to ride from here. All right.
God, he went flying. Did you see that? Let's be on our way. There's a bit of a walk going on. Then afterwards, right, I'm gonna have one last check. There's definitely something I wouldn't remember. Nah, bugger. Alright. Thanks anyway.
Time to fight.
God, this area's got some good texture to it. I don't even need to do that, really, actually. Alright, just another spear. Oh. that. Oh, alright. Not the market area, then try circling markers. No, I did. I just hope it's not bugged or anything. All of that was dodged and it looks sexy. We're almost at it. Do that. Does not end up either. All that noise.
2 down, 1 to go.
Right. One last chance for this bitch. Now I'm looking. Right. It says it's right in the corner bit there. That's if that is anything to follow, literally.
Just because the heavens have gone to reckoning.
I've got greens of all shapes.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Try the northern alleyway. See if we can jump over this. No. It's me.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit could.
Come to talk to a dozzy. That path you passed 3 times now. You mean that I have passed that path 3 times, or that's the path I need to pass, and I have done it 3 times unwittingly.
can't say it wasn't a relief to see the better part of the Guardians finally taking their leave. We barely had room to breathe, what with them and us and all the others all crammed in
I've
together.
been upstairs. Is she fit in another room I didn't know about? Nope. Toggle, I know it's annoying. I'm looking this up. Head west and find Doris behind a building.
It's been a pleasure, Doris.
No, it's not.
Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Thank you all the same.
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
I've come to slap you, is what it is.
I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead.
Oh,
I'll
damn. Alright, just throwing that out there. Good luck. No, you shouldn't need it. Bring out your inner Virgil.
This is no time to ride.
Yes, it bloody well is. God, I don't think I've been to this bit.
Let's go.
Time. It seems like everything's over bloody free, yeah. You do. Alright, this is gonna make me grin.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming.
So much.
Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
I don't need to be held forever. If I lose it, well, let me learn. Okay. healthy attitude towards it. It's about to be a freaking party, yes indeed. It doesn't get any better for you guys. He doesn't joke around with that. Now, where's the grey hair bitch? She can answer to the branded. You going to jail, sweetheart.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
It is true.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know,
Well, sometimes it makes you checkpoint and your health was like that, and you're like, I need to restart.
Casting your lot with this
Nah.
criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder.
Oh,
She
she's gonna
raised
get
me like a
slapped.
daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
She's kept alert.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands.
That's a free
All my
potion
other
restock
children
as well.
took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
Stabber.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Oh, right, okay.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
Hell yeah.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Then I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
But first, as you know, we are due to go to the hideaway. I'm in one area. Oh god, no, quite a few actually still. Bug at me. Well, they placed us there anyway.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. She's been arrested, by the way, and she won't be getting off lightly. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't.
See,
Don't
that
worry.
all flowed, that was all natural. You know,
She'll be
skip
all
the
right.
good portion.
Hope so. You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
But that makes it feel impersonable when I do that. But still, these guys aren't around consistently enough for us to really feel too much about it. Wade, on the other hand, we've got history. It's alright. And they're all trying to do good things, but yeah, Wade, right on, son, right on.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. How may I help you today, Clive? All yours.
Ooh. A lot of ability points. Thank you. Genji got. Oh.
Come again. I may have more for.
Right. What do we want to purchase? What we're using a lot of. To be honest. Gosh. Yeah. Have it all there. I'll get the feeling we're going to need that later on. Okay. Alright. That bit with the piano just starts up. Does it not sound like the Imperial March? I'm telling you, people. Infirmary, yep.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother.
I am honored that you should say so, but I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
That one was actually kind of quick. Guess we save the rest of the points to lay a top smack down with some of the Hermit's abilities. Right. Let's get talking to Blackthorn.
Split the sea.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Get that badass sword.
The man himself. We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you. It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his level work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Whoa.
Mhm.
We actually did it.
Yeah. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad.
The sword to
Looks like
end
something from the
all
last remnant.
swords.
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
Okay.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
They take good care of me. Don't worry about
Both
that.
of you. So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive then?
Yes.
Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge.
I bet they're a huge jump. Which will make these side quests a bit more of a breeze.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon.
You got any of the Ouroboros gear?
We could craft something even better than
You
the
what?
Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
Right. Thanks for the heads
You
up.
leave this list with me.
I am going to get on that list right now.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Yeah, hold on. I can't even pronounce the other one. Got a Demeron. I have the plans, but I've swapped gears so much I forgot the names. Right. $25 jump up. Or as he likes to say, oh, bugger me.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best. Well, St. Fornian, dear.
Fucking voice. This gets me. Oh, you want something fortunate, do you? Come on, man. Yeah, Sons of Ouroboros, which I would just love to have. But no.
Anything else?
Let's see what Kaz may have for us.
We've run out of papio nuts and all.
Nothing. She's got nothing for me. Alright. Hunting board update. Fuck me. Right, that's a lot. Okay. I'm gonna grab a quick snack, make another coffee to keep myself going on. We'll be back in a couple of minutes, peeps. So wait right there. And we'll start getting on with some of the main stuff.
have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything.
Thanks for waiting. Alright, let's see what times this goes to. I got myself a few bits here because I imagine he's got a little bit to say. Cool, we're checking on Ultima.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we see.
There's Final Fantasy for you. Ever since my first one, I played with number 9. The games carry on. But I like that.
I would think not. Few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins. And though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of
I think it's a ship name, or maybe a place name.
I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles for a short while?
Of course, Lawsman Hippocrates. You need
But say no more.
Mid said I can ride
It might trigger us some memories of the other games. Which I will be getting the remasters when they come out. All the money's all good.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones.
Oh, we're thinking back when I was a teenager, bro. I don't remember.
There's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere until your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
I'm looking forward to it.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Gav 2 is a freaking real one, man.
Let me know when you're leaving. You want a word before you go?
Of course.
The usual bit, aren't you, Otto? It was right there. You want a word before I go? Okay. So I've got to walk all the way across to you. Jesus.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
We know, bud.
I'll hold you to that.
Just get into it. I'll complete those quests if I have to at a certain point, if I'm made to. Whoa, look at all of that. I say every time there's a new area, just the detail, I can never get over it. Even the game feels like it's slowed down a little bit in parts, but when it picks up, really picks up. But, the environments, man.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if
it was, wasn't it?
Cliffs.
Although I did feel like it's Pirates of the Caribbean.
An inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Good. Like it normally tells you.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
Yeah.
I used my gift.
Maybe he cuts time with it as well.
Thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it.
What, you have to punch him to prove the point? Jeez,
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
There's a song of Final Fantasy 9 called "You're Not Alone." Right, why there was cliffs like this?
Trail. Did I miss something?
It's more he was blessed because he's part of the line, so he didn't really need to obtain powers through extraction.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
I thought you would have got that straight away. We were born with the blessing. Anything else we
Always
we
wanted
nabbed it.
to visit Ash.
Oh, look at that. They paid attention to this opening. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Phoenix Gate, right?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Blasted the thing open. Bang. Cashiers.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and cashew.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Yeah, true enough. Makes a point to that. Unless there's something unique about Phoenix. It's so tangible that there's all these possibilities that exist within. So it's kind of going to be hard to say for sure in regards to Ultima needing everything. Or rather, no, I mean, he just wants Mythos, and that's who we're meant to be. It says we can contain everything. And we've already got Phoenix powers. As it is, we don't actually take the icon, we don't become the dominant itself. So I'm guessing he could just be like a settling for. He'll have the abilities of an icon, but he doesn't need to actually take the icon. Because it seems to be, like as we know, when the Mothercrystal is destroyed, it's not granting him back a successor anytime soon, you know, for to become a dominant. Yeah. Sense if these things don't like the hammer. We'll learn more here. The ultimate bit is okay. Again, it throws me off because Ultima's a spell.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Oh yeah.
Aye, aye.
It's fucking Mordor. Really called us Mr. Underhill once, a couple of times, so yeah.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
Yeah, I think Barney Boy's letting it happen.
Peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests.
Yes, with that legion of his own.
Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Oh, I think it is, Gav. I think it is. For what you tell me there, and what Gav's told me there, I think it is. I think it's.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
15 years of it.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Ace.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
This is like Dark Souls 3.
This place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. So I'm guessing it's not the smell that will kill us.
These things are weak. Oh, I can get on the chocobo. Oh no, I'll just do that then.
Yeah.
And yeah. Whoa. Okay, you've got pushing at it. This would be a grinding area, if anything. And trust me, your ability points are... Okay.
Oh, much breath.
Yeah. Odin's shit.
Look down, Torgal.
Torgal's, I don't care. This looks familiar. Oh my god. It doesn't lose any ounce of detail. Oh, beautiful.
That must be Aesla.
Be safe.
Oh man, they just look at it. Look how natural it all looks. Man. Toggle's Fenrir, Gav is from Newcastle.
Think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Oh, okay.
They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
Separate the heads from the shoulders. Oh, send that dude away. Might have an idea. Couple actually. You see that unwittingly Matrix moment right there? I was doing an animation, you bastard. You look like he's already put his jukes up for a mage strike. Little bastard. Yeah, see, Toggle saw that too. Yeah, fucking worm. That's it. Where's that? When it normally transitions like that, there's something else. take that one there, didn't I? Oh, right in the knee. It's like hamstring him. Well, if he actually hit him from behind. I was about to say, oh, there's a lot of points, and I realised, nah, got to save him. Got to save him. Even Torgles are looking a little bit like.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
First.
Oh,
He's here.
fuck.
Yeah. As soon as I said he's here.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
You see this head nodding like, yep.
Bound for Stonehead. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your
Odin would
present
never serve
state.
another.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
That's new. Odin hasn't done that before. Is that good, isn't it? Oh, I remember this from somewhere. Trailers. That's not good, is it?
What did you do?
Even the horse looks like, yeah, and what?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask.
Yeah, I thought it was
I
just a
shall
trap.
see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Dinner's about to be sorted. Well, even just gets disintegrated.
You've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition,
That was boss
we
stance.
don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use. I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Two high potions. Yappers. The cure shall be rewarded. See if we get rewarded over on this side as well. That is bloody good at what they're That's the mother, isn't it?
Please, no.
From that flashback.
Miss.
Maybe. No, it's not.
Whoa.
Okay.
Easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
She pregnant?
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
I'll take it as a yes.
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't
That's
know
some
what to
berserk
do.
type of music.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About
Feeling it's gonna have something
how
to do
the
with Rosemont.
heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others
That
went
would
mad,
scare the children, wouldn't it?
but where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
Some crap. No, I can't say.
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Will do. Because I get the feeling we're about to get some insight. Maybe even some foresight.
The mural is complete. his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix?
To the top of it. Got the merchants like before. Yeah.
By the founder.
Yeah. As soon as I saw the image, I was like, that's serpentine. That's not.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then.
Ultima talks about consciousness a lot.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
It's what leads me to believe if they do DLCs, it'll be other icons.
If Barnabas is controlling the academy, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I. Good girl. Run like the wind.
There's more to uncover in this area. Lots of fallen wreckage. Ah, what you doing with the place?
This is it, boy.
Nah, I'll do things on my own then. But appreciate the offer. No, I do not want to go there. I want to carry on. It feels like they should just cut to the next bit rather than you always have to keep pushing a button just to make that happen. Oh. Unfortunately, I'm not in the money to be making it happen.
I've come for you.
Part-time worker.
Barnabas.
But thanks for reaching out. And welcome on in. Whoever designed such things to like such precise detail, like where does it come from? Like the ideas. I mean, look how much etching is in there. Oh shit, yeah, we're doing this, aren't we? Actually, doing it solo. Don't have Jill with us this time. But yeah, I'm guessing this is where we're getting the enemies just throwing at us.
It's alive.
I know this be some kind of organic ceramic nonsense. And we got to pass each ring as a test. We'll get it done. Get some airborne enemies, will we?
Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
That's some good lighting. So make sure we don't get punked, and yeah, here we go. Spit up in my face. Alright. Right button on it. Yes, over there. Don't think we had a bit like this.
No mistakes.
Oh, I got a sucker shot. That was good rain, wasn't it? Have some of this. I'm gonna try that then. Okay. We'll go in. We've only been through what, 2? 3 gates? I think 2. And now all there would have been potentially. Hey, I didn't even do that. Oh, that was nice. Oh. Yeah, okay. Thought you had more in him. I'm glad this game doesn't make it that you gotta be biased towards, oh, you just got that one, so that's what's gonna work for your best now. Like, actually, no.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Some very Loki-esque type of personality trait going on there.
Finished.
I did feel that one. If any of you survive, you're not going to want to. Come into it. Come into it. Nah. Get swept up. Right. This is a good part. Just getting straight to it, although I say that, and there's been enough of these floors that are going beyond the point a little bit now. I've been saying that a lot tonight. Going beyond the point, going beyond the point. Sounds like a parrot, I know. Probably about to get a good reason why. Okay. Duracell Bunny? Never heard of her.
Well, that's new. Though I expected it more like all the rest.
No, I think so. Spirits within. If that is not the nod to the film. we're actually firming this as well. Here we go. It wasn't bad at all. Cool design. They have a lot of gear.
What was that thing?
Don't worry.
There aren't any more.
I'll probably gotta get a room full of them. Nope. You're joking, aren't it? What a waste.
You know what to do, boy.
There are times it seems to be that blast, not the spell, but the blast itself doesn't want to chain together at the end of my combo. Get a little bit more frequent. 3 rooms, right? Like what we did before the end. Guess not. I bet the architect of this place was working on it from day one and then just died. Spent his whole life working this place. Still, nothing to ponder over because we're getting to the juicy bits. Smells like bitch. That's a big spear. Ooh. Oh, ho, ho. All right. Not see that. And it oscillates. All right. To keep to the health down. Oh, that sounds good. Shit.
Too slow.
God. Oh, wish it was hell off. Can't bleed, see? He's almost dead. Christ. Bye-bye. Oh, go on, blood. Look at that. Ballet dancer. Death. Someone's not happy. Oh, it's another one of you. Iron golems. Again, it upsets me. These used to be standard enemies, and now they're kind of like, no, we are just bosses. I mean, they look awesome. But still, I just miss having the regular enemies.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Friendly, ain't you? Badass. They were small enemies at one point. I don't understand why having small enemies been with damage sponge. I get that, but it's it takes away the whole nostalgia of things, man. They used to just be regular enemies on the older Final Fantasy, you know? It's weird how sometimes I'm not taking damage at all, it just gives me 0 reading. I think so. Yeah. Even the flans don't look as cartoon or bomb cartoon. I mean, they do look good, but... Oh, they're called a moose now, haven't they? Flan, moose, desserts. Don't know why that's a thing. your ultimate weapons, so yeah. I don't know. He is in England. Leave that body there then, alright. I'll say it's in England, but yeah, you get it. Based off of Western.
Almost there.
And this time, what is little Joshua finding all the more, huh? When you get healing items like that, it's like you're gonna have a boss fight. Just like at that moment you knew, you're about to fight Virgil for the first time.
He's here. I can feel him.
Careful, he might like it if you feed him a little too much. I'll probably get him my arse whipped for talking that smack. He was letting me try. Ooh. That's kind of got to be some kind of statue to hold to the forearms. Yeah, it's fucking high up, you can't see shit. All those Akashic dead.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
He's a bitch.
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
I see what gentle does to people.
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
You fanatic.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Got one unhinged, aren't you?
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will is stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. I'm tired of this.
Doing a damn good job breaking these shields now.
Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
Measure man. Names on that. That was awesome. That really fire everything at you. What? Oh, okay. Prime once. What's your problem, huh? Oh, about to find out, actually.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Okay, come on, let's go full icon now.
Desperate, are we?
We knock him into a semi-prime state, really. That's all he's got.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it.
Yeah.
Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
That was bitchin'. I gotta record that. Holy shit. Alright, here we go. I see you mixing everything up all at once, sorry. Now it comes to that time. He's laying on thick now, isn't he? Christ, I'm nasty. Ooh, that was a clash. halfway point.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
He's a total son of a bitch, isn't he then? We're just gonna keep doing this, ain't we? No, 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 no. Oh, thank God. Love that dog.
Damn it.
There we are.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength.
God damn.
But you will.
Dude, Mugen gets a Getensha. I swear that's from where it's. Let's fucking go. Come on now. That sword is compensating. I thought he was going to swing the last bit at him. Oh shit, he did! Yeah!
Could it be
Figured that's what it would take.
weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No!
You alright?
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos. Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations.
Oh yeah, he's pretty old.
I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
You wanna calm down, son. Right? You put performance into it. Yeah. That's bitchin'.
Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God!
Didn't like that. Now you've got to know about it. Okay. That's fair.
Since then, many have sought my crown ethos, but none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will?
The music doesn't lose anything. I wouldn't say it's my favourite, but no, that's what I'm talking about. I can appreciate it for that. kind of bad.
Come on. Too slow.
Give me just that little bit of health back, please. Fuck, he's got me. Shit. What a fight, though. Ugh, yeah, we were trying that. Good lord. He just throws out all those moves at you like. Alright, what part are we on? What part are we on? Let's go. Three hits. for it, Barny. Alright, second attempt. Really? Do we actually... No, we just knocked his helmet off.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth.
You're just
It
a
is
bitch.
I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Look at the sword is caked up.
No. It was his.
Whatever you simp.
Clive Rossfield.
Oh, good slice. That wasn't 300, he got 3,000. He's going to be walking around with big D energy going on after that. Oh, yes. He's like, it's a shame I'm wearing leather pants. That was good.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing.
Have it in your head.
What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval.
Damn men don't need to talk. Take his powers now, Clive.
You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Right on. The next bitch.
Bold words from one who has served the Lord so well.
Just don't stop talking.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mothercrystals have fulfilled theirs.
Stab him in the face. Let it go, you then.
Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
Oh, what was to stop you doing that before, Clive? Oh, you look like you've seen better days now, haven't you?
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home.
Okay, you got issues, pal. Oh, he's gonna go Kashik, isn't he? He's gonna be drowning in that shit. There we go.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Worst timing ever.
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step, ever closer.
I wanted more of an
to the
iconic
divine.
Clash. The Odin form.
With or without a will, you are still but a vessel. Our vessel.
Who's Al?
Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
You don't talk for me.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
I'm gonna whip up all four of your arms and slap you upside the face with it, Ultima. I'm getting quad bitch slapped. Dude needs a Horlicks. It's like one division. Uncle?
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Why the hell is my city going with the gases? Don't ask me, ask them!
Go on.
Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tails off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
Thank you, innit?
What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
And a good barricade.
Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I have any more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my refuge's in trouble. And I may have already promised him royal. Your nephew, the outlaw.
Very sane.
My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
And you and he are of the same mind.
Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Kinda just did. A lot more from Bones fight. It's more lore than theatrical. Yeah. It was a blend of both in a way.
The wrong men.
Yes!
Well, I'll be damned.
Rock on, Dion.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
Man, he really is. And that's not people's takeaway from this game, man. They focus on the other issue, which isn't even an issue.
A girl. We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall.
Again, I prefer Terence's armor.
If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Right? How can you not
Farewell,
feel
Terence.
this?
Farewell. My prince.
I mean, they got that bond of like actually fighting together, like swords clashing, everything, man. Like battlefield experience together. That would be something just of a deeper level in that relationship, you know. Not only is it the VA, the modelling awesome with that, but the voice acting in that moment. You got that, man. Joshua, what did you find out?
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
Can't swear in front of a pregnant lady. Which now makes me think, wait, did Dion?
Damn sight better for seeing you,
Who's
Joshua.
on there?
And Barnabas.
Barnabas bit the dust.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
You and I both know that all too well.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do.
Hey, getting up the lady
I'm
up.
glad
She
you're
was
heading
by
back to
herself.
the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake.
Yeah, there you go.
Our people need to know what happened here.
You
can count on
for
me.
the sake of a goal is all too many.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Yeah, well, that's the thing I don't understand. Is like, if you don't feel anything after having to pass up on something that was very important to you, that means a lot.
Do you think that
and
was
you have
wise?
to give it up. That shit kills.
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least.
Looking forward to that bit. I'm actually looking forward more to what is it that Josh found.
This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mothercrystals were Ultimas.
Let's go blow up that last one.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
Goals we're fighting for
We know that the
may not
Mothercrystals
coincide
have
with everyone, but to the individual it's a
leading
blessing
the
in
land of
disguise.
Ether.
Give yourself a path
We
of
also
what it
know
is.
that it's
You're
this
trying for yourself.
which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
Finally, we asked it.
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you. And you alone.
He went Shiva against that hybrid.
It is not merely a freed that he desires, but a freed and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell.
Ultima,
A A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
Comet.
But he cannot do it without us.
See, I can't figure out.
Or without the Mothercrystals. But if we destroy them
do you mean?
all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Yeah, in the previous games, it was like a dark rainbow. Alright. Gloomy. Oh. Armor darkness. Also going to charge as well. Legendary blade and the text I charged. Oh. Then text again. Sexy.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Oh, excuse me, I need to do a manual save. Let's switch it off. Oh. 5,000 for that already. Okay. Yeah. I can be more efficient. You are my mod after all. Higher damage though. I prefer my stuns. Oh yeah. A bit of Virgil action going on there. Oh. If I mean it with an end ability action. That is naughty. Shit for damage against yellow stagger. Used on staggered enemy, it's a godsend. Right. I hear. Nice. Alright. Fuck, what do I want? Yeah, everything fills up for it. Wait a second, let me think now, realistically. Actually can help with evasion. Yeah, I know. It's fucking ridiculous. It's brilliant in the stagger. It's good crowd clear. We can do without Will of the Wax then. There we go. I like Bahamut for staggering. Because everything I've looked kind of like 3-star. But also crowd clears. I just know my style. Are we able to go anywhere else? Yeah, we can. There's no point at the moment.
You were right, Joshua. Come on. Bodies up ahead.
Using ability more than
You
the
deserve a rest.
abilities you're talking about that stagger can be used on either icons. Oh, of course. That's what you meant. Yeah, maybe Garuda then. Thank you.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts.
Yeah,
and those faithless orcs. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king, and the floods do not affect you. You are a bearer. Will you grant this pawn? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a foot. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death.
Damn, son.
My ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
And not a single tear in his clothes. We got hit a lot.
Ready, go? Faster!
That's so misplaced. I'll come off of it. This looks like Final Fantasy 11.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital.
If one has access to one of its abilities across the board, then you're golden, which I do.
Is through that
Make sure
gate,
you send audience abilities
just as
to
you
the
surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Yeah, you got Godzilla mode.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Chocoboles. What's that over there? I saw blue shit. No, it must just be a cache it's spawning.
Have care.
Fine.
Soldier in sight.
Where's your mages?
You don't think all this
is for us? I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Good luck. Natural. You are a sturdy bird, aren't you?
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Don't worry about it. Whoa. Okay. Oh, all right. Get out, Mom. Oh, you do have a little army for us, don't you? What's up, Pokey?
Joshua.
Okay.
This one's bigger than the others.
And Nina, by the look of it.
Oh, see nothing. 14. Saucy. Oh, is he right?
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Shouldn't miss the points into the stuff I'm using, which I already have. Need the rest of it, I suppose. Yeah, that's the case. Alright. And then ooh.
Look, Clive.
That was that long ass walk.
By the founder. The place is a fortress.
Start singing on the road again. There gotta be some chests around somewhere. Bugger it. Make this a bit quicker on myself.
Faster!
Really not gonna get a chest? Yeah. Oh well. All these colours and brickwork is telling me, yeah. This is San Andoria from Final Fantasy 11.
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashik.
I think it did. Oh, we're going straight on. What's over there? Then there's no villages or anything, but what is this then?
me to ride from here.
Oh, that's where they want us to bury the dude. So what's the point? There's a chest. Alright, now what's in the chest? Nothing that seems all too important. Lovely. Oh, bugger off. Don't worry about it, Toggle. We're going on.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Yeah, they're just spawning like that. What's going on here then? It gets good, doesn't it?
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Big Latin. Finally lost Mothercrystal. I've been saying it for nights on end. Oh, now look at this place.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
They've just done too damn good with this.
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see what we got next.
Love this ground clear Okay. Oh, sorry, Joshua. I feel like we're gonna get Dark Souls 3 and there's gonna be a dragon on the bridge. Or will it be Leviathan? Okay, it's a behemoth. We've had yet to fight one of them. Like
It's a behemoth. Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
No. Oh crap. Yeah, making some comment.
Stand back.
Just like I was doing in Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter World. Not as big looking as the ones in 15. Still bad though. And those could nuke you.
Here it comes.
I stand corrected. You are a big boy. I want to keep him as a pet.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Doggy. They didn't have been called that, alright. Oh, the shockwave.
Let's try.
This will keep you occupied. Down here, Poochie. Not so bad. Oh. I just keep getting shot in the face. Blaster it. Oh fuck. I know what that does. Yeah, that's the one that goes nuke.
Stand back. I'll conjure a ward.
Joshua!
Punch it. It's on us. We should be able to take that.
Desperate times.
Clive, no.
Trust me, I know shield, remember?
Go on, dude.
I think this might be a job right for me.
Why would you turn to him, brother?
Guess I'll find out what you mean, but never knew you'd handle it.
When we fight together.
Yeah, man, that's the bruv love, as they call it. That's it, give him the Kamehameha effect. Go on and go 10. He's like, oh, I do not like that. Oh, who's up for it?
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the
You say to your bro, he's been coughing up blood. No, now playing this off. Felt that. Dokie. Going down fucked up now. Not like that. Two HP, are you joking? Fuck. Alright, Joshua, revive me, son. Second try, we normally have it. So I'm not even sitting properly in my seat. I'm just like, yeah. Wait, what? What happened? I don't get it. I had health, didn't I? Didn't I? I'm very confused in that moment.
Someone's brave.
Oh, you're not dying. I saw you cast Extinction, I was like, no. Shackle. No. Using crafting. Right. Yeah, we'll keep him.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
God, what have I got to this point so late in the afternoon? Well, afternoon? Like 3:40 AM.
Don't get surrounded.
That's exactly what I want. Come on there. Some sleep, hope the playthrough's good. Thank you, man. Appreciate you being there. Yeah, probably be able to catch up tomorrow. I'm gonna get in from work, so I'm back now until the end of that month. I may use that weekend for a little something different for once. Oh. And hopefully my gameplay was good enough to be watching. And it's always great to have you around me, man. So do sleep. That guy got sent backwards. Man. One of those guys.
Not what I was expecting.
about to know about it. He's horsey, doesn't he?
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly. Don't get surrounded.
Yeah, they're dead now.
More of Ultimus thralls. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Oh, I will deal with you in a second, sunshine.
I don't see any other way.
Ah, the rats. Only things that are not trying to kill us. You would have thought I'd have to go around that side, but no. Oh. They're not gonna last. And he knows it. Okay, the item no should be right for it. Alright, what's gonna happen here? Oh, fuck off.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
Then we won't.
Okay. all that bad. I need to upgrade abilities because I've been forgetting. Die quietly. Alright. Naughty. Ouch. Alright. There we go. Okay, finally on the way down. So I thought. Wrapping all the way around this castle, like, makes no sense. And despite the fact that you had monsters probably like just all barging past everything, these gates self-shutting, are they?
There are so many. Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
I don't know what Joshua was worried about. Okay. I'm not dead, they are dead. That feels necessary. What are you throwing at us now?
Clive. Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
You ended up into it. Silly bitch. Oh, I popped that off at the right time. Living through this. So that's a little bit more health. Hey, thanks, man. You ain't got nothing to protect. Powering all the way back over there. Yeah, what we got now? Yeah. That was needless. We've already beaten your type. I've got to prove it again. Asking for it now. This guy's gonna be toast. Things not having a good time all of a sudden, is he? Nope. Alright, level up. Still got to fight that dragon. Some notorious marks. Completely forgotten. Svrog? Sparrow? Oh, come on, leave it out.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Yeah, look. Oh, okay, no, Jill. And Jill and do. Yeah.
Jill.
She's not alone.
Good. Oh, full on scene. All right. It has been a while since we've seen you.
Surprised to see us.
A little bit.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
Oh, you're telling us.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
Celine Dion.
You do realize the only thing we've
Well, maybe
freed
that's what I
so
was getting
far
at.
is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav.
Bit soon to be playing kind of
We have work to do.
such a thing. We're going to be going through crack with Alton. And then some.
I don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
No.
You mean, you'll buy some at offers?
Yeah, hidden knives.
Let me show you me wares.
Defender. 2 HP down, defense 4. Yeah.
Thank you. Is there else you need? Thank you. Is there else you need? Thank you. Right on, here you go.
Alright.
You've got everything you need then? Whatever yous need, leave it to me.
Oh. Oh my god. That would be something else. Comet feather. The hell did we get that crap from? And where did we get more of it?
Anything else I can make for you?
We ain't BSing around. It's late for me. We're gonna get to it. If you can handle it, we'll go for it.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part.
I get the feeling they're just going to stop simply as, hey, you've done the last crystal, that's it, denied. Ultima's going to do something.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate.
Effed up looking son of a bitch. Thinking about that last crystal go.
Together.
Aye.
Oh, hell no.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
How heavy are those doors? God damn.
Welcome, sons of fire.
There we go. He's a good boy. You lose the fruit.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
As she did.
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man.
Going on, ain't you?
And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
Fuck you going on about, pal?
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
Oof. I just want to at least get to a point where he gives us some kind of explanation to start. I'm starting to feel weary now.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When when the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless.
And
so we fled,
up
that
way
we
of
might
trying to
endure,
protect everything from something
endure,
else.
that we might discover a means of salvation.
You could have been telling us shit from the beginning.
If it was magic that caused the blight, what of the Mothercrystals?
Need some explanations now.
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Pass my stream for over 6 hours tonight.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus stripped to our very spirit did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin.
What's the other place then?
For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate: to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Don't really have another choice. It's always typical, isn't it? You get to these sections in a game, it's like all the rubble joins together. And it usually is always during a sequence where you are made to listen to some kind of narrative.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it.
Hence,
acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
Can't you just like tell us all at once rather than come on, walk up, I'll tell you as you're going along. It's just like you're staggering it out. Unless this dude can't talk for long because he never seems to be able to. Or he vanishes on us.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have.
Something tells me she never bothered to.
And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us.
I understand.
Now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend?
Oh, fuck, man.
We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
That's kind of cool.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice.
We'll take it away from you.
You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore.
Hey, you said what now?
It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
I just jumped into both of them, didn't I? What's that? I don't know what's the attack gonna be like. Oh, Garuda can still get him. That felt nice. Seeing as though you like flames so much, Ravager. Yeah, he likes fire and darkness. Let's give him a little sun, shall we? Can't see because the bleeding still. Still doing its job though. Oh, it comes around quick. Yeah, make me feel like
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. Oh, wretched mortals incapable
Event
even
Horizon.
of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Say one mine, not like something. Thank you. Oh, good lord. The way he sounded just then was like a bit ducked up, wasn't it? In. Right. Oh, excuse me, guys. He hurt Togo. How dare you? On here then.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now?
Well, I was just ranking.
He means to end us.
Oh, can't
Wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
I say we're not going full on.
Is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender unto us.
floor. This move. And I jumped right into it. Good fight though. Oh, no, we could do this tonight. Yeah.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Crap. How many attacks do you want? Back for that. Well, that's like a good put a damn knock in it. damage. What? Oh, if that thing grabs you, that's it, done. Oh, hell no. That was hard to get out of. Alright, I'm gonna have to take the lesser damage. If I'd have known that. If I'd have known that. Oh god, it's getting right out there.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
Oh, you're taking the piss for that, ain't you, sweetheart? What the hell kind of noise is that? You missed all of that. I didn't miss that though. Wonderful. Yes, I can. We got that time to mess him up. Can't believe we got him with that. What do you mean, at last? Got points out that. Damn, we wasted him. There's more to you, right?
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
You admit your own creation just handed it to you, huh?
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Quite a lot, actually.
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Because you all sound weird right now.
Leave it all behind.
Come on, you know you're not going to do it. Your mind, Clive.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Clive!
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look. Ultima.
So your point of doing all this was?
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation.
That's a new twist.
Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
You better find out.
Still talking.
Yeah, Clive, you just said what we was all thinking. That time again. Doing the fusion dance. Been a while since I've seen a Hellfire. We'll just smack him in the gob with it.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Either we're called Logos as our new form, or it's that blight to begin with that was creeping on there.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it?
You're a failed god.
Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken? And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
That's encouraging. Oh, that's not a good place. Oh, never mind. God, you're still alive.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking.
Sound like a little bit of Shinra Mansion.
To their origin.
Talking about when the gods are having a fight, or is it? Oh damn! Everything's on fallen stuff.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
You just got skills, man.
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine.
It's almost 5
What
in the friggin'
happened?
morning.
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now!
After the cutscene ends, the stream needs to as
Everyone,
well.
fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
God damn. I mean, the detail's pretty cool. Alright, guys. That's it for today. What a long stream. Jeez, but just couldn't. Had to keep going. But no, Gio, thanks for being here. I know he's going to sleep now and whatnot, but still, but some thanks to those that were watching in the background. Anyone who watches any part of this VOD, if you actually watch all of this VOD, good God. Thank you. But and also, of course, thanks to the people on the socials, liking, commenting, subscribing, following, all that good stuff. Appreciate that. Again, it helps. The more that we can get it out there, the more that we'll start growing things. And eventually, hopefully, moving out in due time. We didn't kind of for more. But we will more than likely pick this up tomorrow. I don't know how much I'll get out of it. It definitely won't be as long as the stream. Give you a heads up there. Regardless if I am streaming it all. So that could be expected around, I think now, 11 PM GMT, just to be sure. But if not, then it'll be Sunday night. But other than that, my devils, thanks once again. Until the next time, stay handsome.